Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We gonna be doing some Mythic plus Pugging today. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. Let's bring up the game. Let's fix Firefox. Let's make sure that's not doing that. Good, good, good. Hey, Theo. Thanks for copping on by, buddy. Good to see you. Okay. And because I think I'm going to be waiting a while for a key. Turn a little bit of music on. There we go. That's right. Gonna be interesting. Yeah. Let's head on over to Floodgate. It's like we've got us an icy Death Knight and an arcane mage. That's my thought as well, Theo. 100%. $100%. I wouldn't be so shocked if it was August 2026, in fact. We've got Season 3 and Season 4 yet to come. 6 months a season. Gets us to August 2026. We can get this floodgate timed. We can move on to 12s. And now we wait. Much like for midnight, now we wait. Prop Pally? He looks a little overqualified, but I'll take it. Now we just need some heals. Good to see you too, Shadow. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Just a little more time is all we're asking for. Just a little more time could open closing doors. That's a little bit of an overqualified person. We like it. This is either going to be really good or really bad. Start the recording. That, go like that. Like that. Like that. You should have some time. The expectation is that next season will start beginning to mid-August. So, you got some time. Yeah, that mage looks like to have a good WoWLP.io score. Hi, of course. Not bad. My damage has gotten better. I'm in the green at least.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going a slightly different way. Oh, he's pulling the world.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
I have many, many wares.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Gruntle. Watch your step. Watch your step. Gruntle. Gruntle. Watch your step.
This trial. Win my faith.
Watch your step. Gruntle. Gruntle. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Welcome to the firing range.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Gruntle. Target you. Gruntle. 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 Target you.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
Target you. Gruntle.
Pow, pow, pow.
Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Make mama proud.
Kill ads.
Come this trial.
Kill Big Ad.
Get 'em, kids!
Interrupt 1.
Overcome this trial.
Could you not swing that around at the last second on me?
Kill ads. Run out.
Get 'em, kids! Disappointed.
Frontal.
Overcome this trial.
Frontal. 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 Watch your step. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Interrupt. Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial.
Watch your step. Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step. Stack. Line, gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Overcome this trial. Win
Stack.
Bubbles! Give me your bubbles.
Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Overcome this trial.
Hey, Tronin.
Frontal. Frontal.
Yeah, there are plenty of allied races that have access to paladins. Mind you, the bubbles you get as a paladin aren't quite the same bubbles that Bubbles gives you.
Frontal.
It's working. A fish of the light, yes.
Frontal.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice.
Frontal. 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 Frontal.
This pull. So many puddles.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the voice.
Soon I shall have the power I require. You dare question me?
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Giga Zap!
Kite spark to water. Defensive. AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
You heard the man. It's working.
Defensive.
Zap.
Kite spark to water.
I'm just gonna move back here till those scary eyes on top of me go away.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Stop the recording. Put it in our spread sheet. Eyes are watering. Whew. Not gonna lie, I was really worried about that key at the start of it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. like you.
The tank and healer were way overqualified for the key. But it worked. Even with one death, I wound up with a pretty decent... DPS overall. I'll take a 3 million. Gotta take a pill. Now, was our last 11 needed? Now, it's all about the 12s, about the 12s. More keys. Log that one! Ugh! I knew there was something I was forgetting at the start of the stream. Curses! That would have been a good one for the logs, too. Lark. Strings. Those. Oh, yes. I may not need to farm Gilded Crest for the rest of the season. Considering that's a 4 increase, even if I get a 1 of Mythic, that's 1 of 8. Yeah. Stay at 1 of 8 because everything else is already, 671 at least. So. Dark Flame Cleft it is. Let's freaking go. Well, with the season. No more fixes, boys and girls. No more fixes. It's a Arcane Mage. I think that might be the Arcane Mage. No, it's not. Thought for a second maybe that was the Arcane Mage we just ran with, but different name. Combat Rogue. It's glorious. Glorious. Nobody wants to do it now, and nobody wants to show you how. So if you're lost and on your own, you can never surrender. And if you have no leads you on, you can never surrender. And then the night is cool and dark, you can see light. 'Cause no one can take away your right to fighting, to never surrender. Actually, I think this is my first 12 of the expansion. Woo! Only halfway through the expansion to get my first 12. Thanks, Paul. You nobody to show you how. Sorry, you're lost and on your own. You never surrender, and if you have only what you want, never surrender. It's in life. Be 700. We're getting there, boys and girls. We're getting there. Like a little Corey Hart. Saxophones are excellent. Hey, Jimmo, how's it going, brother? Thanks for popping on by. Yeah. Double upgraded Floodgate. Now we're looking at seeing what we can do with some 12s. First time this expansion. No more Epixes, just pure DPS and mechanics, as it was meant to be. Naya Twain in my ear. It's perfect. Exactly. Only my eyes would stop watering. Hmm. Well, it's all about finding a tank and a healer. This is why we have music in the stream. Well, I do anyway. I wish I could share it with y'all, but I can't. YouTube gets cranky if I do. Exactly. And once we can get to 3K, because we're going to get all our 12s, within the next 7-day period, we're going to get all our 12s done. If there's any justice in the world, that is, we'll get all our 12s done. Then it'll be about getting 3K the next week. We've got 3K. Ooh, rat problems. Ugh. That's not good. So we've got 3K. Probably be doing fewer Mythic Plus streams. Because we'll probably be doing a bunch of leveling in Cataclysm streams. Oh no. It's a duo. It's a tank and DPS, or tank and healing duo. This is bad. This is bad. Well, at least it's Vengeance and Resto Sean. Start the recording. Yeah, I plan on leveling a metric crap ton of tunes through Cataclysm in the next little while. I already have, but I gotta grind enough gold on Cataclassic to buy a token. So that way I'm not worried about my sub coming up, my 6-month sub coming up next month. I have a little bit extra cash. Because we need to get a pizza next month during our charity stream. Plus, we want to practice leveling anyway. That dude's guild is called Canada. And his name is Nimbits. What the actual heck? What the actual heck? I think I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Said wait, we didn't wait. Well, you would need to level a tune in Sod first.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, did the rogue die? Oh, a couple people have died. I'm sure it was the rogue, because usually it's the demon hunter that's not prepared. Oh no, wait, the demon hunters are prepared, I forgot. Prepared is kind of their thing.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Only the strongest survive.
So my question is, does that count as 1 key or 2 on the spreadsheet? I think it counts as 1 because if it's resilient. You know what? I'm actually going to count it as 2 because of the whole. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the recording, start it again. And we're just going to go. Roll down.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I got to ask Metro about that. But for now, I'm just going to treat it like 2. I have 2 separate.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Afternoon, Griffin. So far, so good. Kinda.
Weaklings! Here we come!
Watch your step.
Yep, which means we'll probably get midnight in August of
Watch your
2026.
step.
Which isn't that bad. Well, we still got season 3 and 4 to come. I disagree, Jimmo.
Target change.
I've seen no evidence to that.
Card.
No, no. They did. That's not what they said, Griffin. That's not what they said at all. They said they wanted content to be clicked quicker. They didn't say anything about expansions. Yeah, I disagree about that too. They're doing it. They're actually doing the character and story development quicker. We're just getting it in smaller bites.
Feels for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
But that's my point, dude. That's not the final boss of the expansion. We still get season 4. If you assume, okay, if you assume season 4 is, well, okay, if you assume season 4 is going to be one that they do the whatchamacallit, where they do this all three. They didn't confirm that, Jimmo. I've not seen a single thing confirming that. They never said that. Not the many things I've seen. People are assuming that there's no season 4. That's what all the influencers have said. Yeah, but dude, that doesn't mean it's the final season. That just, like, you know how they did in Dragonflight season 4, where you had the other 3 raids before it? Just because it's the final chapter doesn't mean there's not going to be an epilogue. Oh, yeah. Final boss of the last raid. That I'll give you, for sure. I just meant it wasn't the final season. That's what I was trying to get at. I misspoke. That's me. But we've got more story to come. We've got a whole season 4 of story to come, is what I'm saying. Get the whole thing developed more in season 4. No, because they kind of were building up to him in seasons 1 and 2 of Dragonflight. Sure they do. Do you think they okay, let me put it to this way. If it was going to come out in let me just gather my thoughts so I say this correctly. We'll get a Ridicron in the Last Titan. He's coming back in the whole Last Titan bit. No, let me gather my thoughts because I want to say this correctly. Okay. Do you honestly think they're going to announce an expansion in late August, because just about September, and then go from announcing the expansion to putting the expansion out in 4 or 5 months? Not to mention that they have to go through alpha cycles, beta cycles, pre-patch. They've got they have Legion Remix coming. They have too much stuff. They aren't going to do that. It's just not possible. You can't develop an entire expansion like that. That's just silly. So the earliest I could see it coming out is June, right? And that's if they rush the hell out of everything. But they're still feeding us story in the mini patches. Like in other expansions before the War Within, they didn't. You got story in the points, the X point Y point 0 patches is what you got story, and that was it. But now we've been getting stories in the 0.5s, and the 0.7s, and the 0.3s. That's what they were talking about when they said they're going to do more story faster. Is we're actually getting more story. And what that forces people to do is keep playing longer. That means their subs keep acting longer. which means they make more money out of the expansion without upping the price of the expansion. Yeah, but that's 10 months, not 8. You know, that's 10 months, not 7 or 6. So if you go from 10 months from August, that's September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. That's the earliest it could be was June. The announcement they just announced today is that they're announcing it in August. 10 months. That's 10 months. Because the announcement is coming out at the end of August. So September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. 10 months. It's the same as November, December, January, February, April, March. Sorry. Get me confused. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. 10 months. So, like I say, the earliest it could be is June by that math. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. But I haven't seen a single thing that tells me I'm wrong yet. And I think people are assuming way too much. Yeah, absolutely. I think that the whole Demencia stuff is the last big boss, but then we're going to have faded raids again, or whatever they're going to call them, where you have all 3 raids rotating on a cycle each week. And then they're going to do the pre-patch, because it gives them time. Because remember how long Moth Remix was? Well, Legion Remix is going to need the same amount of time, which means they want to get Legion Remix done before they move into Midnight. Because otherwise they have to wait until after Midnight starts to do Legion Remix. Because they're not going to let you level part of the way in Legion Remix, bring out the expansion, and then add levels to Legion Remix, right? So when Legion Remix comes out is going to be a huge indicator, and how long it's going to be. It's going to be a huge indicator for when the expansion comes out, don't you think? That's where my logic is going. There's just too much coming left. They're not going to do it in 6 months. 5 months. Yeah, but that's the thing, Shadow. It's not, because they're still putting out story. We're going to still get story in Season 4. We're just not going to get an associated raid. And that's perfectly fine. Like I say, it could be April, it could be May, it could be June, it could be January, for all we flip and know. Yeah, that could very well be. And I'm going to apologize right off the bat, because I'm going to try and say your name, but I'm absolutely horrible at pronouncing people's names, so I'm probably going to totally butcher it. Dior Premier. And that's fine. We can disagree about that. I'm just telling you, I'm a firm believer that we will have it. And I've seen a lot of evidence to that fact. So, anyway, back to keys. I don't know what to call that key. Whether I call that 1 key or 2. That last one we just did. Absolutely. You know, good people can disagree and do it in a very friendly way. That's what I'm saying. You're for Demir. You're for Demir? That's what I'm going to say. Yeah. But look at it this way, Jimmo. What if the faded season isn't as long as the main seasons? And yeah, it's all speculation. But what if the faded season, because it is a faded season, isn't as long as the normal season? Maybe it's not 180 days. But then you tack on the pre-patch at the end to make it that long. That's what I'm saying. So they could very well easily do 4 months of a stated season 4 and 2 months of a pre-patch, or something like that, and it would get us, into August or even July. It's a fun thing to think about because, and I've said this ever since those timelines started coming out, I think people are assuming a lot from those, a lot more than they're actually showing. I think it's a lot less set in stone when those come out than people seem to think, because they make a lot of assumptions from those. But we'll see. But we will grip it. That's my point. We'll have finished the main story of the expansion, and during the season 4, we'll be getting little bits of an epilogue to the story. Me too, Shadow. I totally agree. Yeah, but if I'm not mistaken, Griffin, isn't that when their Q1 starts a few months into the year? Pretty sure that's when their quarter 1 starts. So if they're saying they want it done by 2030, their 2030 starts a few months into the year. So, bips and bobs. I don't see it as cut and dried, so I'm gonna call that one key. I've decided. Okay, so what are we going to put down on our spreadsheet? Whole group stayed, so one key is fair. Yeah, exactly. That means I've got to put both of those videos together when I put it on this spreadsheet. Dang it. Just bear with me. I got to do a couple of background things before we start looking at keys again. Let's see. Was that my fault? Do I have not enough damage to do 12s? Is that what we're saying? Is my damage too low for a 12? Huh. Okay, good. Well, I asked because I'm, 700 to 800 million below the other, or 700 or 800,000 below the other two. Yes. Yeah. Well, and the other way to look at that too, Griffin, is that the story isn't wrapped up when the season ends. The story's wrapped up essentially when the last raid of the season is done. So what you could say is that even if the season goes into 2030, the story will very well probably be done by the end of 2029. You know, even if it goes 3 months into 2030. So, you know, there's ways and means of looking at it. That. Yeah, but that could be seen as um, an epilogue and then a prologue for the next expansion, right? There's always a different way to look at things. Let's go to these videos. Yeah, like the invasion like stuff. Absolutely, 100%. Oh, I'm still recording. I didn't turn off the. Oh dear. Well, good thing I'm editing that video anyway. Send it to me in Discord. I want to watch that. Please and thank you. Okay, we'll trim off the end of that. Oop. Fair enough. Render as 2025-06-23 space 12-11-28 dot MP. Yeah, exactly. I think that is good for them because it gives them more development time, right? And it gives people stuff to do, a reason to still be subscribed. There we go. Set that to render so that we have one video when I finally do go to put that on the spreadsheet. That is done, done, and done. Okay. Will. Where did you send the Wowhead article, Grip? I'm not seeing it in my Discord. Hey, John, we had one good key and one not so good key. Oh, that's okay. I see it now. I see your DM now. I just sent you an invite to my Discord. Okay, let me click on the article you DM'd me. So what he says is, Chris Metzen suggests that the World Soul Saga would be coming in quicker than players have been used to. What does that timeline look like? Can't get into specifics, but yes, it'll be faster. It's 30 teams will be structured to be able to create this whole saga. Set to release sometime, blah, blah, whatever's being done. Plus with activities. The story will carry over. There's also a lot of small local stories. Anyway. See, to me, that doesn't say that. They said that the World Soul Saga would be coming in quicker. To me, that doesn't say expansions will be coming in quicker. That means the story's coming quicker. That's what I mean. That doesn't actually physically say we are making expansions quicker. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm just telling you what I read from that. And that's kind of what I read from it originally. My whole point was that I haven't seen anything specifically that says we are making expansions quicker. So. Sure, absolutely, Jimmo. But here's the other part of that, and this is where I'll defend Blizzard for not elaborating, is it gives them more freedom, where if they run into something really big and bad, they can just say, well, we never said expansions were coming quicker. And if I'm not mistaken, we still haven't gotten one of those things where that Blizzard does every expansion where they put out a guaranteed publish by date. Absolutely, Griffin. I think we should definitely watch Gamescom together when it comes out. Absolutely 100%. I'll stream my watching of it. And you can na boo boo me. And we can have fun together watching it. Anyway, back to finding some 12s. That's absolutely. It's a Warcraft Made Easy. Let me go over to the Warcraft Made Easy server. 12 and higher. Yeah. Mechagon. Let's see if we can get into that. It's DFC. Hey, Paxi. I'd love to see it, brother. I really would. I have been, my health issues recently, so I haven't been necessarily kept up with with everything when I was in the hospital for 5 months, when I was out 6 or 7 weeks. Maybe. Mechagon Workshop. And I'm fully open to being wrong, you know? I've been wrong many a time before. I'll be wrong again. Ix, Marksman, Rot. Let's see. Mechagon Island. Start the recording now.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain
And
entry
we've
into his
got
subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying
Ants.
mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its
Thanks, algorithm.
power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard.
I was deeply happy that the Oilers didn't win. That's what I will say about that.
Looking for nodes that may not even be there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines. Your assessment is accurate.
Yeah, absolutely, John. There's definitely going to be some big stuff. Okay, I have recording. Good. Add up. That could be Paxi. I'm somewhat of a contrarian sometimes, as you know. My thought about those leaks wasn't so much third spec, although I do think that's coming eventually. I think that was about putting in Void Elves and Nightborn Elves into the mix for Demon Hunters. Right? Because they both kind of have a shadowy thing going. So I think that's what that's all about. So I think we'll get that before we get a third spec. Or maybe at the same time. I don't know. But that's where my thought went as soon as I heard that. But yeah, that's kind of where my focus is. I want to get 3K, and then I am going to go hardcore on, not actual hardcore, but going hardcore towards leveling in Cataclysm Classic, so that we can do our charity stream once Mott Classic comes out. It's going to be good. Okay. Full focus.
In order to stop my father, we need to
Maximum
infiltrate
effort.
the city itself.
As fellow Canadian Deadpool would say, maximum effort.
The Robodrome.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step. Watch
Yeah.
your step.
And see, that's another thing. I think housing would be a really good thing to add in a season 4-esque kind of epilogue
Watch your
to
Watch your step. Watch your step.
the War Within.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
As we get back to our mild debate on
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce.
yeah, the pre-patch could be worked too. I don't know that they said midnight. Again, this is just I've missed a lot of stuff.
Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path.
Frontal.
I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Switch to the Platinum Pummeler. He's too
AOE
high.
incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
Nope, we're not going to go into that frontal.
Target you. AOE incoming.
I'm so happy. It's so nice to be in these types of keys.
Frontal.
I have... Last week was the first time I had ever been life gripped by a priest that I wanted to be life gripped by, that it actually helped me. And now I've had it for the second time in a key where I'm not worried about affixes. I'm just worrying about DPS and mechanics.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Son of a diddle!
Lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I had hoped that too.
Watch your step. Incoming.
There you go, Griffin. If housing is coming out this year,
Frontal.
maybe that means it's a season 4 thing. I'm not gonna stop. I'm never gonna stop.
AOE incoming.
Bard and Tinker next expansion. Put your house on it.
Frontal.
Maybe. There you go.
Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Exactly. So there's got to be something else that's going to be the main selling point of Midnight And we'll find out what that one thing is at Gamescom. And maybe that one thing is going to be so big that they need enough time and they're going to have to do a season 4. I told you, I'm not stopping. Kinda mad at myself that I died there, not gonna lie.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Housing probably is basically done. But we're talking about possible things that they could do for Midnight. And if Midnight does, if housing isn't the thing for Midnight,
AOE
what
incoming.
is? You know. That to me says it's in an alpha state, which to me isn't done.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Fair enough. It all depends on if the transmog factor becomes a factor, right? How much are people going to be into collecting things for their houses? Because that's a whole other way that they could engage old content, is use it to collect stuff for houses, right? I will. I loved hanging out in my garrison. It was one of my favorite things about Warlords of Draenor. I don't know. If they're gonna do that, they'll get rid of PvP. Because they kind of have to. That's the whole point of PvP, is faction versus faction.
Find shelter.
Yeah. Probably. There'll definitely be a different Hearthstone for our house.
Run out. Find shelter.
The heck happened there? Oh, it was too... The one thing was too close to the other one. So it blew up on us. It's that close.
Lord, you're not even worth recycling.
Find shelter. Run out. Find shelter.
Yeah, that's what we figured out too, Griffin. Oh yeah. Somewhere in my brain I knew that. Oh, they're too close again. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be real bad.
Find shelter.
See, they got it. Almost did the same mistake twice.
Run out. Find shelter.
That's a case of the tank just not noticing something because it doesn't affect them.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
Yeah, but I'm of the opinion that that was so they could get to the war within, rather than because it was a normal thing. Giga zap.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
AOE incoming.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my new
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
It used to be so much worse at
Stay away
moving.
from lines.
Every time I think I'm a baddie, I just have to remember, just a fight like this just reminds me how
Stay
much
away
worse I
from
used to
lines.
be at moving. fight like this used to own me
Watch your
so
step.
hard it wasn't even funny. Like this particular bit here would destroy me back in the day.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
I can't believe I made it through that. Whew. I was certain that I was gonna die there.
Warning. Excessive levels
Interrupt.
detected. Warning.
Yeah, should have ring a piece them out of that.
Interrupt.
Giga zap.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers! Looks like you could buy roses on the highest caliber.
AOE incoming.
No, not the flame canoon.
AOE incoming.
No, not the flame canoon. Oh man, I hate when I get stuck on the other side. See, boys and girls, that's why you don't roll in a fight like this. But I gotta admit, the priest or shaman or whoever dispelled me was very quick with the dispel.
AOE incoming.
No. Oh yeah.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far.
Not happy about that about one of those deaths. One of them was beyond my capability to do anything about, but the other one annoys me.
The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
AoE incoming. AoE incoming.
Oh, the prices have tanked. I got 800 gold from the last augment rune I sold. It's disgusting.
AoE incoming. AoE incoming. AoE incoming.
Maybe not.
AoE incoming.
We'll definitely find out together. Gonna be hard pressed to time this, but we can definitely try. Aggro. Don't aggro, cop. Nice! As long as we don't die, that'll be worth it.
AoE incoming. AoE incoming.
Yeah, and like I said earlier,
AoE
Griffin,
incoming.
we haven't even gotten one of those, this is the guaranteed launch
AoE
date.
incoming.
Like they have to do by law in some, I think it's European countries. They have to guarantee when something's going to be launched by. We haven't even heard that yet, so that's more likely to be something that we hear at Gamescom.
Watch orb.
Reload my targeting system.
Watch orb.
Reload my targeting system.
Watch orb. Run. Run out.
Reload my targeting system.
Watch orb.
Oh, Marks is just killing it here. Heck with it.
Watch orb. Run.
Nope.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Watch orb. Run out. Phase 2.
You think you have defeated me? Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my truth? Obliged. Cannon fully charged. Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run. Keep moving.
Fully charged.
Run out.
Power to weapons.
Run out.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run. Keep moving.
Oh, I do believe that's a 12 time, boys and girls. I do believe it is.
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We
Thanks, guys.
must now focus on rebuilding.
Let's
But
go.
if you ever
Yeah,
require our
that was a
assistance, you
+1.
need only request it.
This partnership
Probably would have been a +2 if we didn't do that wipe on the dog.
profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thank you, thank you. Really silly.
I have many
So
wares.
goes.
Many farewells.
It is quite the rabbit hole, isn't it? I mean, if you go all the way back, it isn't even like they started on a 2-year cycle. Because it was, what, November 2004. So I don't think TVC was out in November 2006. I think it was 2007 when it came out, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe? Maybe it was earlier than that. I don't know. I have to go all the way back to that kind of thing. Okay. Let's go and grab our next 12. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had a delivery of some medical apparatus, so I had to take that. Whew. Okay. Find a group of everything but workshop. Awesome. Really would have liked to have had much better damage than that, but with a couple of deaths, I don't think we get much better. Oh, nice. See, that was my whole thing. I think there's definitely going to be a season 4. So, you never know. You never know if you're going to season 4. Metro put out a video, so we've gotta have a look at that to see if I'm mentioned. See if it's me. It very well could be me. I submit a lot of keys. Not one of mine. That's okay. We'll watch that later. And what did I say? I see it. I see us having it earliest in June. Yep, June. That's all I'm saying. Let's go do a floodgate, shall we? Let's go do a floodgate. That's what I'm saying, John. That's what I'm saying. It's like we got us a guardian friend. I remember to repair. Baxi! Dude, brother, you are... I am indebted to you. Well, we know I'm not getting top deeps in this key. Some effort. Looks like a 2-pack to me. I'm now worried. Resto Sham and another Marks Hunter. Oh, I was still recording the last key. Stop recording. Start recording. Start up the recording. Be good. Excellent.
Five, four, three, two, one. Watch your step. Frontal. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I legit cannot believe I didn't get hit by one of those bombs.
Watch your step.
I didn't have a freedom up. I was stuck to the ground. A bomb was right on top of me. Wow.
Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal.
Pow! Pow! They'll come soon.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step.
Yeah, Mark's Hunter's nice and strong.
Watch your step.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Frontal.
Pow! Pow! Bombs, God, find bombs.
Target you. Frontal. Frontal. Target you. Frontal. 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 Watch your step. Frontal. 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 Watch your step.
If I drink something like that, it will be tea. I don't generally drink a lot of tea, though. Mostly it's iced tea if I'm going to drink it. In Canada, iced tea is a little different than it is in the States. Canada, iced tea is more of a flavor than it is actual, brewed tea that has been iced. Well, yeah, because we've got 2 Marks Hunters.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Like, my pot wasn't even up for the duo. And normally I can pot the first pack, and my pot's up for the duo boss and this boss.
Kill Big Ad.
Yes, Dave, that is a wild faxi you spot. And of course, I had a stupid mistake. I'm sorry, Faxi. I didn't mean to have a stupid mistake in the middle of your key. Just talking too much and not doing enough concentrating on the game. That's okay. I don't blame you for that. I blame myself for that.
Kill Big Ad.
Yeah. Okay, Cop, when the boss finishes the burn phase, you move out of the crap on the ground.
Interrupt 1.
entirely sure what was hitting me there, but okay. Say anything copper, you'll wreck it. I'm ahead of Maxi on the damage charts. This is impossible.
Watch your step.
He told you it was impossible. Oh, gross. There you go. That was what happened. And then he, like, spikes at 15 million DPS. Yeah. Okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Yes! I got my food buff off. I'm a happy camper now. That's all I wanted out of life.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Back on top of the tank, then you won't take any damage.
Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
Why did the line go the other way? The line never goes the other way. That is so weird.
Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step.
That is so swag. I don't know how they're doing it, but I love that they're doing it.
Watch your step. Stack. Line. Gather. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Bubbles!
Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Man, there's a lot of damage. 12s.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Health is going up and down like a Blood Death Knight. This one.
Watch your step. Frontal.
Wish flash, I was taking a bath.
AOE
On
incoming.
about a Saturday night. Well, the dove splashing in the tub, thinking everything was alright.
Frontal.
DPS and I look like I'm doing 100k. What happens when you run with Marks Hunters? I'm telling you.
Frontal.
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Son of a
longer.
diddle.
Frontal.
Splish splash, I forgot about the bath. Yes, was mine. Mark!
Frontal.
Soon I shall have the
Done here, splashing in the tub, thinking everything was alright.
dare question me?
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Cool hack. How I got stunned there, but okay. Swear I didn't have a line on me.
Defensive.
Mega zap.
Kite spark to water.
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna go back here. Ride and die.
AOE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Try to not stand in a line this time, cop. No. No. Giga Zap.
Kite sparked to water. Defensive. AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
It's working! Could have been a +3 if I hadn't screwed up a couple of times. Thanks, Vaxie. Appreciate it, brother. Recording. Let's do. I got owned in the DPS department.
I have many wares.
We're bound, don't you?
May your feet find good trails.
I got a long ways to go. That was way more damage coming in than I thought I was going to get from that. That was kind of a shock, but it was a good wake-up call. But yeah, that bubble stun is super painful. Okay, so now we can go here. Remove Floodgate. Ooh. They did. 683. Kicking my butt. Mississippi in the middle of a dry spell. Is on picture. Screw. Destroyed that key. Like velvet in that little boy's smile. Yep, they do you know, kind of expect that from time to time. That's okay. That just shows me how far I have to go yet. I can get there. Can get there. Okay, pills are needed. Okay. One of these. These. Yeah, I've been thinking I might try brew again. Yeah, I'm gonna take one of these as well. So that we can take one of these. Agree, Griffin. And it was one of the things that I was stubbornly sticking to at the start of the expansion. As part of my build for WindWalker. I had these 5 nodes activated for most of the expansion so far. Swapped to this build because it's like 700,000 or 800,000 more DPS. I just couldn't do it anymore. I still don't do these two, which I really should. Oh, it's a choice node with exploding cake. Oh, interesting. So let me ask you this: when you, as far as brew goes, when you say it's so much worse, do you mean strictly DPS wise? Because to me, that's a difference than it actually being worse. I mean, it has no supporting talents either. It's a passive for Windwalker. What it does is, when you use Strike of the Windlord, it pops out automatically. It is essentially a supporting talent to Strike of the Windlord. As are all the rest of these 3 here. It's all to make Strike of the Windlord better, and apparently Whirling Dragon Punch is still just better. Because if the only thing that's better about it is DPS, then you might be able to make a case for Rushing Jade Wind. I'll tell you why. When Metro was, and this is again way back in the last season of Shadowlands, when Metro was teaching me to tank, but it still does AoE past 5, right? So again, it's all a DPS thing. When Metro was teaching me how to tank back in the last thing of Shadowlands, he had to convince me to take Rushing Jade Wind. And the way he convinced me to do that was because it wasn't one of the recommended talents, but it was one of the talents that a lot of the top people in Keys were taking. He likened it, and I can't remember which Blood Death Knight talent it was that he likened it to. He said that he has this button that he presses that he calls Global Zero. And for me, he recommended that I use Rushing Jade Wind as Global Zero, so that when I'm running into packs, right, I'm getting Snap Threat, because I've got automatic damage without pressing another key. So it was a key that I could press on my way into packs. So it it was for me it was a way of smoothing over the rotation and getting quick snap threat when I was just going into a pack. So you might consider that part of it. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying that's how it was explained to me when I was first learning Groove way back in Shadowlands. I'm sure it's different now. I'm sure it's 100% different now. Ooh, I'm not in it. I'm not queued for any keys. Let's fix that, shall we? Hey, Bulk. Thanks for copping on by, buddy. But well, that's the other thing is you want. Are you streamlining your? Oh wait, let's get rid of that. Are you streamlining your throughput with the talent? Because if you are, that could be a consideration for why it might be better too. Wow, I'm kind of a very nasty person. I'm very contrary sometimes. Agreed, Bulk. I was so happy to see it as passive for Windwalker. I just wish it worked better. You know what I mean? I just wish the DPS part of it was better. Because I would much rather have these 5 talents than the ones that I took to be more meta. I'd love to get rid of these 2 and this one right here. But I can't. It's just not viable for me to do keys. I'll have to look into Conduit. The problem with Conduit is it adds another button, right? Which I was trying to get away from. But yeah, I might have to look at the Conduit. I want to see how. Oh, I hate slicing winds. I hate empower abilities, you know? Although let me ask you this, Bulk, because I have considered it. Does it increase the damage to empower it? Or is it just the distance you move that's increased? Because that might be worth it if it's just the damage. It's just range? Well, that changes everything. That legit changes everything. That's a game changer for me. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's huge! That's freaking huge. Because that's like almost 2 million damage right from a single button. Wow. Wow, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Thanks. I had no idea. I wasn't even going to look at that. I was so focused on getting 3K, I wasn't even thinking about next season yet. That's huge. That is freaking huge. Well, that's amazing. Hmm. Holy crap, you're right, it does do that. Keeps that. Don't get Swen's battle gear, but you can live without Swen's battle gear. Completely get rid of dual threat and rising star? That's nuts to me. Yeah, see, I was in the hospital for like the first 3-4 months of the expansion, so I didn't have time to play with stuff. I had to just crash in, and I had said when the War Within was announced and hero talents were put out that I liked the idea of ShadoPan thematically, so I've been just playing it the whole time. So you're getting rid of Brawler's intensity. I can get rid of that. You're getting rid of Zwen's battle gear. I can deal with getting rid of that. And you're getting rid of both of those two. I can deal with that. What else? It might be worth a look. Once we get to 3K, it might be worth a look today after stream. You're not taking the Thunder Fist though. Hmm. Don't know about that. I would want to buff Drake and the Windlord as much as possible if I took that, wouldn't I? Yeah. I suppose I suppose if Slicing Winds is that much better, I can drop this for it in the tradition. Because like I say, traditionally I would use all 5 of these talents right here. But if I drop that for Slicing Winds, that does sound like it's better. Huh. So in single target, you'll run Thunder Fist. Okay. Wow. I like it. You convinced me. I didn't think you would, but you convinced me. I love that you gain Rushing Jade Wind when Zwen is active, too. That's nice. Love the buff to Fists of Fury and Spinning Crane Kick. That's nice. Oh, and that... Ooh, I see what you're saying about the CDR. Because that Heart of the Jade Serpent makes Strike the Windlord give you... Look at all that cooldown production. Holy crap. That's going to play a lot quicker, surely. Got energy regen too. Love Inner Compass. I always said I'd take that if I did Conduit. Got movement speed. I like that. Healing, reduce damage. I love that. So let me ask you this. Are you casting Celestial Conduit twice, or are you letting it recast itself then? For the rotation, I mean. That's about what I thought too. There's no downside to it. It's literally perfect. I love it. I was about to put it to input it. Let's go. Okay, sorry. I'm so distracted right now. Where is top? There we go, top. Theater Pain. Let's freaking go.
Strength means everything to the Maldraxi. Prove that none can match you in the arena.
Okay, what do we got? We got Resto, we've got Balance, we've got Marks, and we've got Brute. You know how good Marks Hunter could be. And we know how good Marks Hunter is even more good when Baxy's doing it, but this isn't Baxy, so. Okay. You got Druid. Wording. Yeah. Well, this is what I'm saying, my friend. Everybody entitled to their own opinion. I'm never going to call somebody out for their opinion on something, but yeah. I'm ready. You completely changed my mind, Bulk. 100%. Definitely going to give that a try. Maybe we do that this week in Keys. We try Celestial out and see how it feels. No idea what's being said here, but
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these automatons think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Mount Blackburn! Well, believe it or not, this is truly entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Run out. Breath incoming.
Pretty aggressive pull.
AoE incoming. Run out. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. AoE incoming. Run out. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. AoE incoming.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Yeah, that thought had just occurred to me as well, Dave.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Hello, Metro. Was he not claiming me as well? I thought he was claiming me. Was that a duo? I didn't even see. Interrupts. Bob My Corn had 8. I had 4. Hychondrius dude had 2. The other 2 had none. Oh, I wasn't even watching their communications. Damn. Recording. Spreadsheet. Disband. No, John, I haven't. Oh, from what I've seen in videos, it looks spectacular. Hey, SLB, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for copping on by. Gotcha. Gotcha, Jibbo. Two things. 3 things, actually. Clutch from Hychondrius. Oops. After weird polls to test. Yes. Interrupted. So, alright. Oh, nice. Most people like the heat. I myself don't, but I can feel it. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, so we've got that. Now let's go over here and go to Google Drive. Put in a new file. Upload that theater. Okay. Yeah, me too, John. Can't take the heat, can't take the light. It bothers me deeply. I mean, I think I was doing decent DPS wise. It was just a bad key. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the 7th floor. So it's always 10 to 15 degrees hotter in my apartment than it is outside. And that's Celsius, 10 to 15 degrees Celsius. Yeah. It's not terrible at the moment. But what the thing is this has been bugging me since the key started. I've got to do it. I couldn't take it. I can't take it. Okay. Now, Let's try this again. Exactly. Madness, I say. Back over here. Click Export Talents. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to create a new build. Call this Celestial Build 1. Thanks. Oh. Then we're going to import. We're going to call it Celestial Build 1.1. Now, I feel like I'm missing an 8 or something. Feels like a poor talent. Not feel like an important talent. Okay, so now I understand. Dead. The Ranger leg sweep, because we like that. Celerity. Apply the changes. Then I gotta go have a look. Have a look. See what's doing. Reduce expulsion. What do I lose? Expulsion. Yeah, I suppose. We'll generally use that, but I do like that a lot, honestly. Now we look at setting up our setting this up. It's going to be a pain because I need a couple more keys now. Because I have 2 abilities that are not accounted for here. Oh, my slicing winds is there. Huh. Well, that makes that easy. Because we can go like that, like that, like that. Then I just need to find a place for my Strike of the Windlord. This is where I had it until they got rid of the button bloat. Right, I actually need to find a place for two things now: Strike of the Windlord and Celestial. Larg. Know what I have to do, I just don't want to do it. Where I had that last expansion, that was where I had that, or that was where I had that last expansion, that was where I had that. Then we got rid of all the button bloat, and suddenly I'm right back to where I was in Dragonflight. Oh well. That's the only downside, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Huh. I wonder if I could see. Show you what I'm thinking. Thinking that I use that. Instead of that. I don't know if I can add Celestial Conduit to that. Go like this. And we go up here. This. No. This. That. That. If I need that, if I'm gonna also if I'm also gonna macro my trinket into it. Let's see if it works. It's not gonna work. is not going to work. Bad. What if? What if we committed to not on-use trinkets? What if we committed to passive trinkets and tried doing this? Would it work? I'll show you, Jimmo. I was trying to macro my Celestial Conduit into my Zwen trinket macro. But this didn't work. So my thought is, the Celestial Conduit didn't work. The other two worked. Like, without that Celestial Conduit there, that's what I normally use. Like, this works. Adding Celestial Conduit to it didn't work. So my question then becomes, will just using Celestial Conduit work? No, not at all. Complete moron. You see? Celestial Conduit not on the GCD with that. Celestial Wombo combo not working. So let's actually physically put that there. So it is the Celestial Wombo combo. Then we'll wait for the... Somehow last time I put the other one out in there, so we're... In fact, I'm going to completely get rid of that and put straight from there. No, John, I don't think I've done that. I'm a weird kind of cat sometimes. No, it didn't. Like, I mean, it did, but it didn't go on its cooldown. So the GCD shouldn't matter, because the GCD is almost instant. What I'm saying is it's not queuing up Celestial Conduit. Yeah, but it should pop up as the next available spell, the way that my trinket does. And even after I did the trinket, it didn't pop up as the next available spell. My GCD was off by that point. Yeah, Turtle, see, that works. Putting one after it didn't work, but cast sequence might. So the problem is... Good afternoon, David. How's it going? Let's go down to here. Do I need to do cast sequence in both? Or maybe just cast sequence in this one? Let's try... Cast sequence. I don't think that works with Zwen. There was a huge problem with Zwen, putting Zwen in macros. They had to configure it to use the no pet and pet thing to put it in there. But what if we did like this? And then we did like this. Comma. See, because the problem is there's already a comma in Zwen the White Tiger. So let's do this. Let's heal it. Space. Space in there. Just like the other. Let's give that a shot. Oops. So I put it on my cast bars, huh? Let's try that. Nope. Does not work. Crap. It's because Zwen has a comma in it. So we just can't do that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. See, that's just gonna pop Zwen. That's a good idea. Will spell ID? Can you use spell IDs like that? I've never heard of that. Oh. There's 3 of them. Put that the first one. Okay. Where does one find the spell ID? I am on Wowhead. Hey, here, I'll show you. Give me a sec. I show. They show. Use your spell ID. Am I just not seeing it? Okay, Jimmo, thank you. Well, that sucks. Let's ask. I don't. Not that I don't believe you, Jimmo. I just need to ask myself. In World of Warcraft, can I use spell IDs in Backlit? Oh, good call. Doi. There you go. It would be this thing right here. 123904. Thanks, Turtle. I don't think that's going to work. That's not going to work anyway because I have the used pet in the wrong part anyway. Congrats, David. That's awesome. Yeah. Let me try something entirely different. What if we go like this? What if a guy does this? Well, yeah, because Wen is the only spell that this is a problem for. What if we double down like this? That is certainly that. And then we go like this, and we shift insert Celestial Conduit. Thanks, Google. You screwed me over. Google said I could just shift click it. That didn't work. Okay. Night Wars. Smash those puzzle. Oh, you can from the spell book. Okay. Celestial. Again, sure that's saved. That there. Give that a shot. Because I'm wondering if we could do that because we're switching from no pet to pet to use our trinket. Maybe if we use the no pet back, it's enough of a change to force it to work. Give it a shot. Nope. I just don't think it's going to work. I mean, gosh darn, I would love to have spinning crane kick there. But it's not like I haven't played several expansions of spinning crane kick over here. It's just more buttons to get used to. I'm not going to get used to them in a 12. So. Thanks for the help, my peeps, but I just don't think it's going to work. I mean, this is just so much more convenient. Because I've got my 3 things. This thing I use all the time, Stinky Bright Potion. That way I don't have to open up my bags to use it. I can use it instantly in the middle of keys while going from one pack to another if I've died. It's these starter keys, but that's less important. Oh, oh well. Enough of that silliness for today. Let's get back to doing some keys once I get some stuff done. There. Good. That. Okay, anything but flood or workshop. I'm going to spend some time after the stream playing around with Celestial Conduit with a target dummy. And maybe what we'll do, this is what I started to say earlier. Oh, Cinderbrew, excellent. Oh, it's on cooldown. Start heading over there. Okay, stop listening to some Madonna. Single Eatery. 12. We've got
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again.
Stop
them
Rock
in any way
Alley.
you can.
So we've got a Resto Shaman. What are the other ones? Balance. Please tell me that's not Og. Please tell me that's not Og. Boys and girls, it's an Og. I do believe this will be our first Og-Voker of the season. Pray for me. Pray for me. It's a weak aura. See if I can find it real quick. Could be not dungeon teleport buttons is what it's called. I would export it to you, but I don't think my chat window is big enough. No problem, Pitring. Happy to help in any way I can. Start the recording. Just for the sake of the recording, just in case I wind up having to send it to Metro. Metro, this is an Augvoker in my group. Just gonna point that out for you, brother. It's an Augvoker.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is where the fun begins. To quote the great hero Anakin Skywalker, who never did anything bad, this is where the fun begins.
AOE incoming.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Eldrayan.
Run out. Range 5. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Well, that may not matter. The balanced druid seems to be destroying the meters.
Knocking back.
My meters may not work anymore after we're done this keep. The
Watch
balanced
your
druid
step.
keeps that up.
AOE incoming. Knocking back. Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Oh, I didn't get out in
Knocking
time.
back.
Dang it, cop.
AOE incoming. Run out.
That's my target. I should have stayed on target. Stay on target. Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Star Wars videos lately.
AOE incoming.
Only if you're a Windwalker who's really bad. It's the only time you do that. I certainly can't recommend doing it in a Mythic plus 12. Look, I did that because I have this thing called Diffuse Magic, which removes the magic buff debuff on me and places it on the target, the thing that put it on me in the first place, so that I don't have to move.
Breath incoming.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. It's my story. Oh, I ain't got a witness, and I can't prove it. But that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Breath incoming.
Oh yeah! Diffuse Magic removes almost anything. Like, literally almost anything.
Watch your step.
Break it up before I go to sleep. It's rocking this party 8 days a week.
Watch your feet. Breath incoming.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Watch your step.
Happy hour ended. There are technically way more swag plays I can make with that.
Breath incoming.
I could use Transcendence.
Debuff on you. Watch your feet. Breath incoming.
I could use Tiger's Lust better. I'm not going to pick up the flamethrower.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Barenbottom is CEO of this joint.
Target change. Interrupt.
Yeah, but if there's a magic effect, it can be removed by
Target change.
Diffuse Magic. It's brilliant.
Interrupt.
One of my favorite abilities for a WindWalker.
Charging. Move. Target change. Run out.
Just like that.
Interrupt.
I mean, why leave melee if you don't have to, right? Am I right?
Target change. Charging. Move. Target change. Charging. Move.
Now my question is, because I don't generally run with Augs this expansion,
Target change.
when it says that he's doing 3.19 million,
Interrupt. Charging. Move.
is that what he's doing, or does that include the stuff that he's adding to somebody else's
Charging.
DPS?
Move. Run out. Interrupt.
This healer's good though. They saw that at my my own removal, my own
Charging. Move. Interrupt.
diffuse magic was off cooldown, and they immediately removed
Charging.
the thing from me.
Move.
No, my skills, they bypass the filters. It's running too hot. The mead will
Okay, so that doesn't include the stuff that he's adding to me and the
Run out.
balance druid.
More money. That's good business.
So in other words, this is a good AUG, is what you're telling me.
was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Charging. Move. Target change. Charging. Move. Run out. Target change. Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Target change. Run out. Charging. Move. Target change. Interrupt. Charging. Move. Target change. Target change.
Because if his own damage is keeping up with me,
Target change.
for the most part, that's a hell of a good AUG.
Target change. Charging. Move.
Elemental made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew. The rubies are wonderful, but I cannot.
Watch your step. Kill ads. Charging. Move. Watch your step. Kill ads.
Because the way I understood it is the way that Og
Watch
fell
your
out of
step.
the meta was
Kill ads.
that they couldn't keep up with tank damage, let alone DPS damage. For a lot of this
Watch your
dungeon,
step.
he's been keeping up, like his damage is keeping up with mine. So if I needed a rescue there, but okay.
Watch your step.
But yeah, I understood that after the nerf, their actual damage wasn't even keeping up with tank damage, which is why people stopped using them.
Watch your step. Line on you. Watch your step.
But if they can keep up with a damage dealer, then I have no problem with them being a McGee's anymore, you know?
Watch your step. Watch your step.
The buffs were always just kind of a bonus. Because in a pug group, they're kind of unreliable.
Watch your step.
I don't know, I'm
Watch your
pretty bad.
step.
He might beat me. Although he has been further under me lately.
Interrupt. Watch your step. Line on you. Watch your step.
Well, maybe it was just that first room that he was keeping up with me.
My bees! You put them in cages? They should be free gathering
Watch your step.
Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration
Interrupt.
just makes their honey spicy. Right, Bang? Bang!
Watch your step.
I don't know the splits for this place very well, but it looks like we're doing well.
Interrupt. Watch your step.
Absolutely imperative that I concentrate fully for this
Watch
next
your
boss. Because
Watch your step.
I've had troubles noticing the barrels before. Time I've looked around for barrels, I've been like, well, I don't see any, so I'm not gonna jump on a bee.
Pushback incoming.
Barrel. Where's the barrel?
Pushback incoming.
Always, yeah. Seems like I'm never doing it, and I should be. See a barrel. Missed.
Pushback incoming. Watch your feet.
Trying really hard to make sure I do the bee mechanic.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, barrel, where you at?
Pushback incoming.
Got it.
Watch your feet.
Still got to do damage to bank.
Pushback incoming. Pushback incoming. Watch your feet.
Had aggro there for a second. That's not good. The other barrels.
Pushback incoming. Pushback incoming.
We got it. We got it. At this point, nothing could possibly go wrong.
Use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back and attack, you
Hey! You're really trying to be a bee in my bonnet, ain't ya? You may have disrupted your takeout.
So it doesn't matter that we aggro those because we can just hop on these things, right? They're not gonna, like, snap up here.
My bees like some nature-loving weirdo. I guess I'm gonna have to show ya and your rock-headed friend who's boss.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Alright, you may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the CEO herself. You won't be taking this meeting from me!
Target you.
No, no, you're not gonna catch me. Getting caught on furniture again.
Special coming. Watch wave.
Ah. Not gonna lie, this fight gives me the oh no's a lot.
Target you. Special coming. Target you. Target you.
No.
Special coming.
I was certain I was cooked there. I was certain that that last thing was gonna hit me and kill me. Yeah, that was impressive. I mean, I think that was a very good Og. I take back my preconceptions on Ogs based on things that other people have said. From now on, I will be happy to have an Og in my key if they do as well as that one did. Yeah, exactly, Jimbo. Mind you, that balanced druid was carrying hardcore. And none of that damage on his bonus bar is... None of that is part of this, right? Or this. It's just his. Doesn't attribute it to us either. Anyway, what I was trying to say several times now, but I keep getting interrupted by getting into keys. Monday, Tuesday, I'm out of town. This coming Monday, Tuesday, I'm out of town. So my idea is this: Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we do streams this week instead of normal Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I know I missed yesterday. Life happens. But we'll take Tuesday, Wednesday off. We'll do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I'm out of town Monday, Tuesday. And then we're back to Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I hope to see all you guys then. Y'all take care. And yeah. This week, try and get those 512s down. Then we're on to 3K. At the 3K. All right, everybody. Take her easy. We'll see you next time. Peace. Bye.